Gayband.com, 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 Gayband.com. Gayband.com, 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 Gayband.com. Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. And my favorite class is the Spy. 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 Gayband.com, 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 Gayband.com. Gayband.com, 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 Gayband.com. Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. And my favorite class is the Spy. 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 Gayband.com, 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 Gayband.com. Gayband.com, 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 Gayband.com. Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. And my favorite class is the Spy. 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 Gayband.com, 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 Gaband.com, 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 com. .com, Gaband.com, 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 Gaband.com. Gaband.com, 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 Advent.Ures. Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. And my favorite class is the Spy. 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 Gaband.com, 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 com. Gaband.com, 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 Gaband.com. Gaband.com, 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 Gaband.com. Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. And my favorite class is the Spy. 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 Gaband.com, 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 com. Gaband.com, 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 Gaband.com. gayband.com, 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 gayband.com. Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. And my favorite class is the spy. 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 Gayband.com, 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 com.com, gayband.com, 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 gayband.com. Gayband.com, 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 gayband.com. Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. And my favorite class is the spy. 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 Gayband.com, 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 com.com, gayband.com, 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 gayband.com. Gayband.com, 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 gayband.com.
In a world where corporate interests seek to divide humankind for their own nefarious purposes, where political forces pit brother against brother in the name of social progress, where friends betray each other over one divergent word or thought, one man seeks unity through a shared love of PC gaming. He raises his golden chalice, its brilliant radiance emanating far and wide, a beacon to all who would seek refuge from the ever-present insanity of social media. He stands against the tides of internet-based hostility and defiantly bellows, "No more." Having placed his stake in the ground, he now seeks to build a PC gaming community free of politics, trolls, and toxicity, because you deserve a little slice of digital heaven right here on Earth. Devout PC gaming evangelist, blessed leader of the congregation, and savior of digital souls, his name is Cardinal Zin.
I am getting too old for this. What's up, chat? Hello. Good evening. The pencils, they are a-rolling. Guys, I am gonna need frequent breaks tonight. Just heads up. Like probably every 1.5 to 2 hours. I gotta get up and move just because I've been awake for so long. The blood is like sludge. Okay. How old is that exactly? Too old. Too old. Okay, let me catch up on chat here. Holy crap. Yes, this is the after effect of Like a Dragon Infinite Side Stories. It is. You went to gaybend.com and all there was someone that looked like you. It was not the site you were expecting. It's not the site you were expecting, but it is the site you deserved. Let's see here. It was a solid good time. A solid good time indeed. So, guys, good to see you. Good to see you. Hello, 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 hello. I did not have a nap. I had no nap. I tried to nap. I was in bed, not even on the couch. I got into my bed. I tried to sleep. I could not. Yeah. Also, we're continuing to have lag issues, which is great. It's going really well. It's going really well. Yep, whatever. Even with the capital P, I'm keeping it there. It's fine. Yes, indeed, there is lag. I lost an hour of sleep instead of gaining any. That's right. Gerald Lee, good to see you. You hope I'm asleep. I hope I was sleeping too, but I wasn't, unfortunately. Face first in pizza and code red. That looks nothing like Zin. Fake news. Fake news indeed. Yeah, man. Like a child on Christmas. Yeah, but not that. Just my body's like, oh, you're completely and totally exhausted, but don't you know it's the middle of the day? You can't sleep right now. It's that time of day for lag, isn't it? Usually the lag comes at like 6:30 to 7:30. So this is like earlier than usual. A little earlier than usual. So I really think I got to get back with Spectrum again because they, I mean, it's been pretty bad lately. I mean, last night we had disconnects. It just has been shit. It's not good. Even if you don't sleep, resting is still a thing that helps. Yes, I did just lay there. Does that count? Hytale is causing a strain on the internet worldwide. I don't think so. You should have eaten a big meal so you could have passed out from a food coma. Food coma is pretty good. Sounds nice. I just hope I don't hit food coma now after having a slice of pizza. I'm gonna say this into intentional as potty lag in a family way, friendly way, as instead of saying lag. Yeah. I'm the same boat as you due to the time difference and been having fun in Hytale before you leave. Nice. Nice. So Aclees are working hard on it right now. And there is, as of 5:13 p.m., they said there was no ETA, but they're working on getting it up ASAP. The servers, chat, don't be weird. And also in the VIP channel, they said specifically to me, I said, I'm about to take off for a very overdue break, but when I return in 4 hours or so, I'm looking to mess with creative tools and then get a server up and running if possible. How are things looking on that front? Trying to find a wall in which to insert your collective skulls. LOL. Many warm hugs and caffeinated drinks to you all today as you work through it. And Arcana, you know, is one of the lead people at Aclees, says should be ready by then given our current progress, but no promises. So I think that they're closing in on it, if I had to guess. There have been a lot of problems out of the gate for them to solve. This is not a typical server, you know. Voided, while I was unable to sleep, I was looking all around for documentation and information and stuff. I found some really good resources. If you want them, just DM me. And I will send them over. I don't know how invested you are right now. But yeah, it's been, even the modders are like, WTF, mate. I don't know. Send them your way. You got it. You give me just a second here, buddy. All right. At least I was somewhat useful when that all was not happening. And by that, I mean sleep. Like lack of documentation, like things not existing that should exist according to, you know, documentation. Like, for example, somebody said they tried to make like a block appear, and when they used like the block spawning method that's like listed, it literally broke the block immediately, and the block that they were placing was air. And because it like on a console level, it broke the air blocks, it like broke the server. That was the best example that I saw today. So like, you know, the game world is like, when there's nothing there, there's still something there, chat. It's an air entity, right? So it's pretty funny. Like, you know, you go to place a block and you're like, I want to put down dirt in front of me. It's like, so they do this programmatically and it puts the dirt in front of them. But instead of putting down the dirt, it literally just broke the block that was in front of them, which was air. And when that happened, it like borked the whole server. So, yeah, it's I don't know why that was like the I don't know why that was like the default. That seems like kind of a weird default action. It's like I'm trying to place a block and the default is like, you know, you're gonna break a block. I don't know, kind of weird. But yeah, here, Voided. I have this. At least I found something relatively useful. There are some other ones out there, just to let you know. And they look good, but they are not up to date. They're out of date. Right? Everything is stored in a 3D array, likely. So air is probably a null or a 0 value, but still interpreted as something, perhaps. Bethesda teaches us not to play games on day one. So what happened in your server is what they feared when they created the nuclear weapons. It destroyed the world. Basically. They're like, I would just like to place a block. And then the whole world was like, actually, no. We protest and quit. Welcome back, JC. Hello. Let's see here. So by the way, it's Java 21, JDK 21. And it looks like you can build using Gradle. I don't know much about that world yet, so gonna figure that out. Dude, I'm about to pull the trigger on Spectrum. What the frig, man? This lag is ridiculous. All right. Yeah, Gradle's just a build tool. Is the server open source? It is not open source like traditional open source, but it is not obfuscated, if that's what you're asking. If you decompile, you can see everything. And that's how people are working right now, Voided, just so that you know, because the docs are so bad, they are literally opening up the server and they're working backwards from it. So I might know a few more things if there's a pointed question or two based on all my reading this afternoon, but at least it's a little bit of help. Small amount of value, at least. Close enough to open source, but source commenting would be nice. I don't know if there's commenting or not, but I haven't looked at it myself. I saved you a Google search. Hey, now, no, I saved you a lot more than that. Let me tell you, I had to find some very important places and some very important things. I gotta actually, I'm gonna invite you here to this because the official Hytale server where they're talking about server plugins, you know, where they talk about server plugins, dude, is just hijacked by like a bunch of people being like, I can't authenticate, I don't know how to get into the game. It's like, dude, this is not the channel for that, bro. This is the server plugins channel, not the I cannot connect to a server channel. It's crazy. Audio and video already out of sync. Try refreshing. Sorry, D9. Let's see here. Look, man, I'm not gonna take shit from you guys. I know my value, and it's a lot higher than 0. All right, AV in sync for you. That's right. I did not sleep no hours and come here to be shit upon. Thank you very much. All right. So, chat, we're gonna go look at some of the creative tools. I haven't done it yet. I have not done it yet. So we're gonna see how that works. All right, let's just go take a peek. Let's go. Oh, actually, I'm sorry, chat. First things first. I promised you that when I came on here today, we would do the first box giveaway. But also, you're here, and I appreciate you, so have 1,000 of these. Are we live coding tonight? I wish that we were doing something like that. I mean, right now, I like, let's put it this way, Voided. I feel like with very little work, like getting commands set up, getting aliases set up, getting registering commands, it's all very easily done. Like there are examples of it out there already. The thing that's not easy is the how the fuck do you tunnel into the server and execute the code remotely? You know? That's the thing. That's the tricky bit. And I guess you could like maybe make your own or something. I like make your own tunnel using whatever your favorite method is. But yeah, it's tough. It's tough stuff for Nub. You're happy you caught a bug in Hytale when multiple jumping at a ledge underground. You can get clipped topside. Oh, nice. Cool. Just hire some guys in India to manually input for you in real time. Perfect. I love this. Fiverr, here I come. Let's see. Thank you, Steel. Yeah, if the audio gets out of sync with my mouth, then just refresh. It's because of the lag. Okay, so here we go. Gift box. This is a raffle chat. I'm gonna put 3 minutes on the clock. Good luck to everybody. I know with the lag it might be a little bit tough, but just keep an eye on the chat, not on what's happening, you know, with me specifically. Okay. Yeah, man, that's crazy. Oh my god, dude, so many periods of instability. I'm looking at them all. It's like insane. That's nuts, man. It's almost like somebody's DDoSing me. It's nuts. Lagged out as soon as you said lag. Classic Twitch. Well, I wonder if like Twitch is like shitting a brick tonight because of everybody watching Hytale. It's not that bad. 190k. That's not bad. Earlier today was 400k. Somebody said. All right, here we go. Gift box, 3 minutes, go. Good luck, everybody. Okay. Good luck, friends. 2 minutes remain. Yeah, it's really interesting. I'm looking at some stuff right now just for all this stuff, and yeah. So for Hytale, do you need a server for people to play together online? I mean, you could. My understanding is that if you're single player, there is a way to like invite people to your worlds and stuff, but your router needs to be configured for it, and it's a little bit not so good right now. So yeah. That is definitely a thing. You see the future, SG? What's this? Voided Pigeon. All right, Voided Pigeon. What box do you want? Oh, are we coming up, bud? You coming up? Number 1 through 25, sir. Which one has the good prize? A few of them. All of them. One of these boxes contains very stylish, very stylish and classy boudoir photos, okay? Good luck, chat. Okay, 3 it is. All right, BRB. Card token. What do you think? Keeping or drawing another? $24. All right. There it is. $25 Steam gift card. No, sorry. That reads, for Voided Pigeon, that reads 2 $5 Steam gift cards. Voided, put that in the prize claim channel Discord. Put $25 Steam gift card, please. Two 50-cent Steam gift cards. Perfect. All right. Can't believe you're awake. I can't believe I'm awake. So that makes the both of us. Yeah. It's kind of crazy. I haven't slept at all. Well, I've slept 2.5 hours since yesterday at like 11 a.m. And the night before that, I slept about 4 hours. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it, chat. It's fine. It's fine. We're gonna do it. By the way, speaking of, hold on. We need to add 4 hours of time to the clock. I did not do that earlier. Let's see. Yeah, we stopped at 2. We started at 6. Right? So 240 minutes. Boom. Okay. Nice try. Nice try, avoided. $250 Steam gift card. Perfect. People will really think that they've got like they really got to win one of these boxes. Damn, dude. It's crazy. You found out where there are bear traps. Oh, dude. They keep those outside the local gay club, right? They're traps for the bears. I won Zin's entire income. Yes. Yes. Okay, let's get this going, shall we? I want to show you this. Here we go. All right. Let's see. Creative mode. Let's go. Card creative. NPCs. Like, yes. Pause time. Yes. I want a generated world. All right, let's try this. I think pausing time is not so good. We'll do this. Okay, here we go. Let's go. Let's go, chat. Here it is. The world of Hytale, chat. All right, so first things first. Yeah. So let's take a look at some stuff here. I'm very interested. Spawn entity, eh? Look at this dude. That's a lot of dudes. A lot of these are test entities, though. Did he just disappear? Hold on, just a dang second here. Did I not hit the right button? I didn't hit spawn. That's why. So it just shows me. Hey, you're welcome, Voided. I hope it makes things easier for you. So we can fly. How far up can we go before it gets crazy? It's actually like on a curve? And Game World seems cool. Again, I'm just kind of like puttering around here, just trying to take a little peek. Looks like there's some sort of transition here. Hi, bud. You helping me code? Help me check stuff out? Yeah? Is it on the ceiling? Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, boy. Hey, bud. This is a new thing that he started doing like a few days ago, and now he does it all the time. Yeah, man. I think this is pretty interesting. What if I go to... If I go to... No! You have died by falling out of the world. What is the origin? What is the Loke? Okay, hold on. Oh, wow, that's nice. They have commands information right here. So how the heck do I find, like, player location? Player. Resets the data of the player. Player stats, player effect. Player stats. Huh. How the hell do you find the player's location, man? Is there like a location or... Nope. Bro. Hold on. Oh, okay. Got it. Here, check this out. Where am I? Returns a lot of information. What chunk you're in, your position, where you're looking. Nice. How chunky I am? Apparently I am minus 18, 3, 1 chunky. Dude, I don't know what that means. Sorry, so chat, I wanted to check out just like some of the creative tools and see what this is all about. You know, what some of the possibilities here are. I don't know if you've seen this, but these builder tools are pretty insane. You can do some really, really crazy stuff with this, apparently, if you are into, like, building in creative mode. So, there's a lot of stuff that can be done. For sure. I saw somebody who had a mod running that allowed them to play Doom on a screen that was made with blocks. Yeah, F7. F7 is how you get it in Hytale, but I want to hide this because I'm afraid it might show my IP. So hold on just one sec. I'm just going to go back to just chatting for like a half a second. It does not seemingly show my IP. Wow, what a nice dashboard that is with a bunch of awesome information. That's really cool. Again, just confirming. Yeah, it looks good. Yeah, check this out, chat. Look at that, man. I'm covering up a little bit. It's just audio stuff, but pretty cool. That there's like a full dashboard. Right? Pretty awesome. Very, very cool. Eensy weensy, but looks like a lot of useful info. It really is, yeah. So let's see here. You see my character is already created. Correct. Here I am. I think it's pretty appropriate for the moment, don't you? There it is. That's me. That's about as close as I could get, I think. Obviously, I don't have a cape, but let's see what else we got going on here. So you can spawn particles, tint, chunk. That would be interesting. Huh. Okay. Thing is, how do you get it back to like what it was before? Close enough. Yeah, I don't know. Let's see. What else is there? Import OBJ. That's cool. Let's see. Let's see. One moment, please, chat. Sorry. Let's... Did I start in a little room too? I did, yeah. And this is my second time doing it, so I'd say that's what you do every time. Excuse me, sorry. Holy hell. One moment, please. Almost there. All right, chat. Are you ready? I know this took a hot minute, but it will have been worth the wait, I believe. Hold on. Okay, I think that might have worked. Maybe it didn't. There it is. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. All right. Check this out, chat. This should be interesting. Let's see how this goes. Well, it's like I don't know what it's going to show, so let me do this real quick. Okay, hold on. I gotta find where this is installed. Sorry, chat. Huh. Well, damn, dude. All right, let's go back to this. Um, Hold on a second. I'm gonna check one other thing. Ah, okay, hold on. I believe I found the issue. Okay. Um, okay, cool. All right, check this out. This should work now. Da, 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 da. Ah, yeah. You ready, chat? Check this out. You ready? Well, that's not a good example because it's not high enough resolution. Hold on a second. Hold on. What do you think, chat? Pretty sweet. It's Tails. You can't tell it's Tails because the texture's the same across the board, but it's Tails. It's pretty cool, right? So you literally could make models inside something like Blender, export them as OBJs, and then import them. So like if you wanted to make like architecture, like grand architecture inside Blender, because it's just easier for you to use Blender to like say like make a giant castle, it then could be applied inside the game at any height or width that you specify. So let's say, you know, you've made a 100 by 100 unit castle inside Blender. You could then say it's a 100 by 100 unit inside the game, or even like a 200 by 200 unit. Right? Hanging out on Tails' nose. It's really pretty interesting. The creative tools are going to be so powerful. People are going to do some crazy shit with this, man. Like some really, really crazy shit with this. So you will have a massive cathedral built for any iteration of a run you do when you create the chaos commands chat can use for this. I mean, maybe. Now blow it up. That's harder. That's harder. I wonder if there is like, I don't even know if there's like a TNT block in this. I have no idea. Hold on. Like dynamite, TNT, explosive. It might be like an item. Lighting, doors, furniture, containers, foods, potions, recipes, ingredients, tools. No, I don't think so. Well, like a massive crater should be pretty easy, I think, because the tools they give you, at least I don't know what to do it from the command line. But if you go in here and you do like, let's see here, builder tools, and let's do sculpt brush tool. Let's see. Hold on. Actually. Air block. Extrude, noise, prefab, scatter, smooth brush tool, flood, paste, line. Let's try the sculpt brush tool. Okay. Shape, sphere, center is the origin. Let's say the width is 100, the height is 100. And the material that we're going to use is going to be air, because we're destroying stuff. So I could go over here and hit this and go Boom. We said 1,435 blocks edited.
Product placement with Taco Bell. Injarito macho burrito.
I'm all jacked up on Mountain
So interestingly enough, it looks like it actually, it does like smoothing automatically. Like if I just hold it over like the surface and I just do that made the hole, but of course there's like subterranean stuff down here. You know, so all that is showing. Hello, who are you? It looks like that volcano with the radioactive waste in it. Nelly Island. Watch out, Palicana's here. Palicana's here. There's the radioactive waste. There's the volcano. It all makes sense now. It's all coming full circle. So yeah, I mean, I think that the tools are very strong. Like they're very, very strong. It's just a matter of, can you do this shit from command line? And if you can't, then I mean, you can make your own commands, so it is possible. It's just a matter of like, the hardest part of all of this is just the remote execution slash you know, basically just how you tell the game to do the thing. That's the hardest part. Everything else is pretty easy. At least from my perspective. You know, like at my experience level, from what I know, like I feel like setting up you know, especially now that I've done so much with Project Zomboid, you know, that was, I won't say that was like super big boy modding, because it didn't require any compiling or anything, but it was certainly a lot. So Voided disagrees. Well, I think making commands that hook existing functions is pretty easy. I did a lot of that with Project Zomboid. So if you can, again, if you can hook the existing function for these creative tools, then that's great. You can do a lot of fun stuff. And again, I don't know if you'll be able to like select these parameters or how all this works. I have no idea. I have no idea. But I feel like the hardest part is like getting in. At least for me. You found a random room right next to your spawn with a creature in it. With Project Zomboid, did you code the commands or make use of a built-in system? So I made you. They have an extensive set of commands that are available for people to tap into. So did I make one like that I compiled? No. Like I said, I didn't compile anything. But I did really like, was there a spawn command? There was. But I made custom spawn commands, if that's what you're wondering. Like for my stuff, I have custom spawn commands that spawn things in specific ways, specific places, that do, you know, math functions. Like I had one that was really cool. I hadn't even unveiled it, but it's basically, it sets up all the zombies like in a marching line. Not like just a line, but like a phalanx of them. So it's like if you were spawning in like 100, it would be like 5 zombies wide, but like 20 columns deep. It was really cool looking. It was really cool. It was very mathematical, but it was really cool looking. Let's see. Oop. So yeah, I don't know. We'll see what happens with all this. I am not quite sure. You know, what the future will hold for this. Right now is there's not much I can do. At my current skill level, there's not much I can do, chat. We'll see what happens over the next few days. What happens where, when. A lot of this stuff is happening real fast. Developers are like, they're champing at the bit to get in here and get this shit done, so that they can get their mods out and get their stuff going. And, you know, somebody might create something that helps us. You know, that's the long and short of it. That they might create some sort of tool that does make things a little easier for us to get in there and execute commands remotely. Right now, it's like not really so much, you know. So all right, let's see here. Okay. If there's already a system to spawn, etc., then connecting may be the biggest hurdle if it doesn't exist. But once connected, the real work begins with custom commands. Sure, yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, that's basically what I did with Project Zomboid. You know, like everything is, I should say, okay, so my stuff didn't have to compile because basically, they make everything public, and it's through Lua. So, like, I'm still, like, tapping the components of certain things, like, for example, like, getting into, like, here's a great example. Repairing a car in Project Zomboid, okay? A car in Project Zomboid is not just a health bar, right? It's not just a health bar. Like most games, you get into a car and it's like you have a health bar, and when it hits 0, it breaks, right? Like that's most games. But Project Zomboid, anybody who's played, you know, every component has its own health bar. Windows, doors, you know, the headlights, any of those things that you're like removing and putting back in, they're components of the car. So I literally had to make code that would go into that object, cycle through all of those things, and set their health to the maximum. You know? And here's the other thing. In some cases, you got to be careful too, because some of the methods, the way that they did it, if you set something to full, it would automatically restore a part too. So you had to like check to see if the part even exists. So for example, you can remove a headlight. Well, you can't give a non-headlight 100 health, because if you do, it just restores a headlight. But you didn't have a headlight. So I'm not healing your vehicle if you don't have a headlight. You know what I mean? Like, I want to heal what's there or repair what's there. So there's like a lot of that kind of stuff too that was really nitty gritty, I would say. Definitely like the most complex coding stuff that I think I've done so far. And especially some of those very complicated ones, like the ring of vehicles, you know, the ring of vehicles that like closes you inside, and it was like a battle royale inside the circle of vehicles, because you couldn't leave because they just like fall out of the sky, and there's like no way to jump. You can't like jump over them, or the only way that you could do it is like maybe the door might be unlocked and you might be able to get into the passenger side and then like exit out of the driver's side after you switch seats, maybe. But yeah, there's some really, really cool stuff that was done, I think, over there. Again, I'm not an expert, far from it, but this is like one of the few things that I feel like I have a little bit of knowledge about, a tiny bit. Thunderdome, 1 card enters, thousands leave. 1 card enters, all other players on the server leave. Sounds about right. So here, I'm gonna just check up on Eccles and see where they're at. Okay. I can type, I swear. All right. Well, there's no announcement. And they say they're still working on it. Okay. Okay, okay. Well, let's take a look at some of the other tools here. Can we change the time of day? Let's see here. That'll be like a time. Oh, that works. /noon. It's high noon. Beautiful. Now you can see something, chat. Oh, look. A little fox. It's a little foxy guy. Look, chat, was a little foxy guy. Chat's like, you monster! You monster, Cardinal! You monster! How dare you?
Evil! Evil!
What's all this here now?
Oh no!
It's actually solid, huh? Is that POI somewhere else, too? Yeah. Uh-huh. You assume night is gonna be at midnight tonight? At midnight tonight? Yeah, probably. I am gonna be very, very sweepy. But I am planning to keep the server up for this one. I'm gonna let you guys just have at it. Oh, the command. Let's see here. Noon, midnight. I don't know. Mine looks dope. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Looks cool. Loading. Does it normally take that long to load a basic web page, like inside the game? I get it. When you click on time, it just wastes your time. Get it? /time. Yeah, it is slashing my time. Quite a lot. So there it is. /time midnight. /time noon. /time dusk. All that stuff. Let's just test something. I'm curious about like performance. All right. We've got our little hilltop here. Let's just go in here, this right here. Spawn entity. Let's just go to zombie. I guess not. can't click on anything in there. The hell? Oh, I can't click on anything in here. I wonder if I crashed it. Weird. Import image. Edit assets using a visual scripting node editor. Starting node editor. Interesting. Huh. This is a demo of like Hello World. Very Unreal blueprints. Raw JSON node. Add a group, add a link. Some wild shit here, man. Invalid format. Yeah, this is wild. It's time to stop. Ah. Oh, you can't see this. It opens a separate window. I'm sorry. I thought it was in the game. It's actually an overlaid window. But basically it's opened up this asset editor. There's like so much stuff that you can play around with. Yeah. Oh yeah. This is crazy. Hold on. Wait, I'm sending you something. Let me try something. That's what I thought. Okay, 1 second. 1 moment, please. Crazy, you were crazy once, but then all that changed when the Fire Nation attacked and you took an arrow to the knee. Damn, dude. That's a hard day. That is a hard, hard day. Yo, what's up, DG? Welcome on in, buddy. How we doing, Data Gnome? Thank you, Nepkiman. You know, I'm just trying to figure some shit out. You can't see what I'm looking at right now, which kind of sucks. I'm sorry. Huh. Yeah, I don't know how much I'm going to be able to get done on that front myself. So, like, making things happen seems easy. Like, I'll probably have that, like, tomorrow. Like, I can type a command and it will make it occur. The hard part is, like, getting, like, all my systems to talk to the server and make the thing happen. That's the hard part. Always is the hard part. Okay. I'm not sure how to do that. How do? Hold on. Can you do it in visual and then later edit it in text format? Aha! There it is. Okay, 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 okay. Okay. I see, maybe. Let's try this. Um, Okay, I think that did it. Question mark? Okay, hold on. Ah, that worked. Holy shit. Well, how about that, chat? Do you see this? Slash insult. Hey, everyone, your stinky doo-doo heads. My hello world. Now to get it to give random outputs. Sure. Let's do it. That's easy enough. Let's do it. Let's try it. I'll try to do that. Why the frick not? Let's see. How does this work? Okay. Um,
Praise Lord Gabe.
Yo, thank you, ATK.
ATK just subscribed and has a message for Zin. I arrive.
You have arrived. You have arrived. Thank you very much, dude, for the 61 months. Interesting. 61 months is long. That's like 5 years. It is. It's a very long time. What do you think, chat? Is it pretty? You have returned. To celebrate, I offer to you this glorious all-stone Tails statue. The water reflection looks nice. It does. It honestly, like the coloration, the lighting, it looks like it looks a bit flat and muted, I think. But again, it's super early access. People are gonna do all sorts of crazy shit with this game. You haven't even seen. You ain't seen nothing yet, chat. Okay, you ain't seen nothing yet. Baby. Let's test the server. Spawn in a Star Wars destroyer. Can you imagine? Even better, spawn in a Star Wars destroyer and then translate it through the world. That was always one thing that they could never do with like Minecraft. It made it super hard. Is like everything was just like static. So like you couldn't have like a thing that like floated through. Create changed that. Create was pretty awesome in that respect. You know, they had the awesome train system. Why not spawn in a Death Star? Why not? So I'm looking at how to do this, and I don't know that there is a way with the way that I'm doing this right now. Hey, ATK, you want to see my hard work? This is just going to show you 3 insults in a row. But I created an insult command. And it just says, "Your stinky doo-doo heads." This is the second way I can insult you. This is a third way I can insult you. Because I'm going to try to RNGesify it and like just pick a random insult when you do /insult. But well, it was meant to be just a test. Let's see. I don't even know how to do a random. Oh my goodness. Doesn't look like anybody has any. There's no documentation for this yet. It's like the Wild West out here. It's crazy. Okay. I'm assuming that there must be like generic functions, right? Or maybe, hold on a second. Maybe, oh, I think I know. Hold on. Hold on. I've got an idea. I think what I need to do. Have I attempted math.random? No. Have not. Because I think you can't do it that way. I think what you have to do is you literally have to, like, go into this asset node editor. Maybe. Yeah, dude, not good. I feel like that it marks your where your bed is and that you can put markers on the map. Yeah, that's nice, right? All right, first order of business, break the game. Let's go. Yeah, pretty much. The kitty pics in the Zinfully Faithful channel. Yeah. Aren't they so cute? They're so cute. Samson's little fang. Yes. He is always like... And he just has the two teeth sticking out. Like, what's up, bud? Let's see. Build tools, that's not it. Oh my goodness. Sorry, chat. I know, like, visually this isn't the most appealing thing to look at. I'm just trying to figure some shit out here. There's a model editor. Yeah, that's the block bench, right? Chat could see them too if they were a coffee backer. Oh my god. It's crazy. Hmm. Um... Pff. Okay, I think I've got it. This should be very interesting. So let's see. Hmm. Interesting. Surya, for the Zinfly faithful, you need to be a throne or above. And if you don't have access to it, it's probably because you have not linked your Discord into the Coffee page. So if you go to Coffee, you link your Discord in the Coffee there, and then Coffee goes, oh, you are, you know, this rank, and then Discord can give you the appropriate permissions. That goes for anybody who is a Coffee backer, by the way, because I know we have quite a few of you new folks out there, so be sure to go check that out, yeah? Okay. So let's do this. Hmm. Hmm. Chat, I'm sorry. Here. Thank you very much for being here and for hanging out and for being awesome. I am curious here. Gotta find that shit. Um, we like seeing the wheels turn in your brain. It's sweet. We know you're just trying to figure everything out to make the game better for the stream. That's right. Yeah. That's ultimately what it is, man. Interesting. Okay. Um. Damn. Yo, Caven, thank you very much for the 5 stream streak. Hmm. Well, that isn't exactly what I wanted. A few hours later. I can't believe Voided won the gift box. That's rigged. That's so rigged. Or how dare you? -1. That's right, Leocean. 70 stream streak. Nice. I guess I'm not gonna see those docs. Hold on. He got a $25 Steam gift card, that little dirty goblin. Rigdola. Oops. Oopsie. Awesome. 10 silver crowns and 10 white crowns put in. Oh my god. That's crazy. I hope he's doing okay, bud. Poor Lammy. US or UK? US 80s. I'm on the East Coast. I'm about 5 hours. Like 5 hours behind the UK. We're just messing around with some of the creative tools right now. My LG monitor is good. Are you talking about the giveaway? That one's already over, man. Sorry, somebody already won it. But I am gonna be giving away a OLED Steam Deck here in once the subathon is over in 82 gameplay hours. So that'd be pretty cool. This is Tails. He got his head cut off. His head got chopped off a little bit, but that's Tails. It's pretty crazy that it can do that from an OBJ. Any update from Eccles? No. I'm sorry, guys. I'll check. Yeah, there's no announcement. There's no update in the lounge. There's, yeah, nothing in my VIP channel. Let's see here. Comparison between your Acer Nitro VG 27-inch. I don't know, dude. It was a 180 hertz. So 180 frames a second max on it. Less than 1 ms response time. Curved 1000R. 1440p resolution. Pretty sweet monitor, really. So that happened because a doctor refused to give him a referral? For real? That's really lame. That's really lame, Caven. I'm sorry to hear that. About 30 minutes, you can actually sit down and check this out. And there's Tails. There's full Tails hanging out. You thought this was Minecraft when you first looked at it. You know, that's very fair, Russian princess. It's like new Minecraft. If you give it like a few months, you're gonna see some crazy stuff for this game coming out of the woodwork. Like, really. People are already like off to the races, man. I don't know, man. Trying to find a lot of information on this right now. Let's see. Okay. You found one of those invisible blocks people were talking about. Yeah. Dude, they have lobsters. There are lobsters. So many lobsters. This is now the Gulf of Maine, okay? I mean, this is great. Dude, look at this. Look at this, the caustics. Pretty cool. That's nice. I mean, I know it's just a projected animated texture, but still not actual light, because like people have tried to do like real-time caustics and they can't. It's too computationally heavy. You found some fireflies. Okay. I'm really curious. So, hold on. If I go back in here, I go back to the command thingamabobber. Um, whoa. It did not like that. Hold on. This. I have an idea, and I think it's a good one, chat. This one is a good one. Maybe. Okay. Let's try this, chat. This may work. Are you ready? All right. How the heck do I... Okay. I am no longer an operator. Oh, hold on. There we go. Adventure. So now, like, I can't fly anymore. I had to, like, fend for myself. Will the lobster attack me? Why is the lobster in love with me? Oh, because I have meat? Hold on. Is this lobster in love with me because I have meat? Oh shit, oh shit. He's not in love with me anymore because I smacked him in the face. That's a crab. Where's Chernobyl? I miss Chernobyl. I'm just reminded for no particular reason at all. Okay. Let's see here. So I'm gonna do this. Zombie horde. Oh! Okay, so that works. Okay. Oh! I don't like it. 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 A few hours later. No lag. I am beating them with my meat, chat. as Taco has so eloquently put. Perfect. What other command do you need other than that, really?
Never be afraid to rub your meat. I love rubbing and touching my meat and getting those seasonings in all the cracks and crevices.
Oh, God. Now, why is it taking forever to load? It's weird. Maybe I'll restart my client. Let's see. There it is. So just so that we're clear on that, that works. But they all spawn on the same exact block and all like inside of each other and stuff, which is not really ideal. Are there quests or an ending? There is no ending. Are there quests? I don't know. Let's see here. So they stopped chasing me. And you literally just run away from them, they'll just stop. See how far you have to run. Okay, out of stamina. Turn around. Yeah, they're all... Yep. Okay. Oh, now there's lag. Now there was lag. A spot of it. That's a cute frog. No. In case you're wondering, there are bears. So I've heard. Bears that murder you, huh? You guys look bugged out. Yeah, okay. I think this is pretty interesting. I have certainly learned like some basic shit. Thanks for your patience while I've done this, chat. Okay, let's go back to main menu. Let's get into my actual world. Are you morally opposed to using weapons, or is this just a pride thing? No, it's just again, that's just a test server, so, which is funny because I call this one card test, but that was the real test server. So now the question is, like, how do you add mods and shit, right? How do you add some nice mods? Because there are some out there already. Do you know the guy that makes macaws? The person that makes macaws? Like, we've used it. Saramu, you know macaw. You know macaws. Like the doors and bridges, macaws bridges and doors and roofs and all that shit. Macaws has already made a mod for this game. So this is a church that I built earlier today. Yeah, he does a lot. So I built this earlier today on stream. This is what we did in the first half. I played a little bit. All legit skis. And did this. Yeah. It's nice for a start. Yeah, tons of big names in Hytale already. Yep. Absolutely. Abso-freaking-lutely, chat. That's why I need you, baby. Because this category, we're just buried in it. We are absolutely buried in it. Let's see here. So many people just exploring and figuring things out, and I'm just like, Eccles when? Eccles when? Honks in, immersive aircraft, paintings, music, other mods, already making mods. Yeah. Many people. Pretty awesome. I'm gonna ask the question. I don't want to be that guy, but I gotta be that guy. Sono just mentioned they have a Discord. Might be worth looking there. Who has a Discord? Talking about the modders? Hytale? Yeah. I'm already in there. Yeah, I'm in like 5 Hytale servers already for Discord. All related to modding. Like trying to get as much information as I can from sources. Yeah, there's been a couple of good ones so far. One particularly good one, but the rest of them are kind of I don't know. The official one is really bad right now. The official one is really bad because basically you've got people in all sorts of channels asking for shit that is not related to what the channel is for. So like, for example, you have people in the server plugins channel and they are asking how do they connect to a server or how do they set up a server, because they didn't bother to read beyond the very first word of the channel. Like, server, oh, that's the one. That's the one. Go ask. How do I log in? How do I get the auth issue to go away? How do I make a server? It's like, bro. This ain't the channel for that. This is not the channel for that. Okay. This is what I'm going to do, though. I am going to take a little break. Okay, like I said, I'm going to be taking more frequent breaks tonight just because I'm so exhausted. Again, 2.5 hours of sleep since yesterday. And I ran on 4 hours yesterday. So 6.5 hours of sleep total since Sunday at 11 a.m. Woo! Then when you know how to repair a tool with a repair kit, I don't know. Probably put it in your offhand. Try that.
Those are rookie numbers in this racket.
Body card staying up so late. Do we need to send you sleep meds laced sour candies so we can force you into bed? I mean, seriously, at sometimes it feels like that. This is what I'm gonna do though. When I get back, I'm gonna actually like play some. I'm gonna go adventuring and go try to find some cool stuff, and maybe I'll make some cool little paths, and yeah, just try to make a few things. Yeah, repair kits are, you know, I mean, honestly, if you the whole idea of spending an iron on a stone tool is crazy. Yes, you can do this, and then you can run at night, and it's not gonna make it impossible to see, which is really nice. This is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go inside. And what do you think? Should I just like keep it like here, like on the graphics of the game? You guys can just feast upon how sexy the church is inside here. Amazing sanctuary card, thank you. I think it looks okay. Here, I'm gonna just hide my camera and I'll go back. I'll go away, okay? Let's see here. Yeah, I built this today. Hey, thank you. Yeah, it's looking okay. Where's the altar? I haven't built that part yet. I haven't built that part. I also need to build the front of the front of it as well, where there's like a vestibule, you know. Probably some stairs going up to it as well at some point. Maybe a basement as well. We'll see. But, okay, so I'm just gonna put up a note that I'm AFK. And I will return. Okay. While I'm gone, why don't you guys get in on 2,500 Subathon raffle tokens? Here we go, everybody. Exclamation point. Zin is sleepy. I will be RB. I am back. I did not die. I did not pass out. I'm just slow and move slowly like an old man does. I had some food. I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing. Actually, 1 second. I just need to go to the refrigerator real quick. BRB. Sorry, friends. I just realized that I hadn't grabbed a drink. Okay, chat. Thank you so much for sticking around. And if you're super awesome and you were here the whole time and you even stuck around during the ads, you deserve this. Have that. That's a big fat amount. Okay? Guys have just been making out like crazy recently. All right, let's get rid of this message. Here we go. How am I liking it so far? I like it, man. I like it great. Awesome. Okay. So, update from Eccles. Basically, they are in the Hytale's VIP Discord. And pretty much all of the hosts are having issues. They have described it as quote, it's barely functional, unquote. So I don't know how much confidence that gives me, chat, in the ability for us to do like a bunch of subserver stuff with this without it crashing and breaking and all of that. We'll see. Again, my thought is this. I always knew that there was a possibility that this is going to need more time to cook before it was really viable. And we may be at that point. I'm not sure. Again, as soon as an Eccles server is available, we'll definitely spin one up. We'll give it a shot. And hopefully we will be not as impacted by these problems as some other people have been. They are clearly living up to what they said, which was that the game was going to be a shit show and that there were lots of problems, but that they would diligently work on resolving the issues over time. You know. So we'll see what happens. I mean, we're talking about a game where literally half of the code base wasn't even unified like 3 months ago. Like back in, what was it? Like late September or October, they showed like their GitHub, and they did like over 300 merges in GitHub, like back at the end of September or early October. So I know something that will wake you up, Card. Have a nurse miss 3 times finding a vein to inject radioactive dye for the CT. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. You gotta get that, you gotta get them to listen to that hit or miss. That hit or miss girl, the meme girl from forever ago. Nyan Nyan cosplay. What does it mean for the code to be unified? So, basically it was like split up all over the place. Like siloed. So once you start merging things together and they start impacting each other, you start running into a whole host of other problems, right? You're stalking me. I just got this. Nice. We're waiting for Eccles to allow us to spin up a server, and then we're gonna do it. Hell yeah, subserver, let's go. Hold on. Aw, man. So I guess it's this. This is what I'm talking about. Cashy. Hopefully they get it sorted out. That sucks. I've been in the back of an ambulance when they tried to get an IV in my arm, but I was having an asthma attack, so my veins were super closed off because there was no oxygen in my blood. My pulse ox was like 60, like literally like suffocating on room air, and they just kept missing my veins, and I ended up like walking around like Napoleon. Like with my arm bent like this, because I literally couldn't put it out like this, right? I had to walk around with it closed like that. I couldn't open the joint all the way because it was so bruised. It was just annihilated. You bought this off your friend, showing it to you. It seems like it's better than Minecraft. There are some things that are better than Minecraft. There are some things that are a lot worse than Minecraft too, though. Let's be real. But I believe, at least for now, I believe that in time, this game will quickly surpass Minecraft. But it's going to take a little bit of time is all. All right, so have I seen Underground Ruins? I have not. Not yet, at least. I have not explored too much yet. I was playing with creative stuff earlier. You yearn for the mines, do you? Well, yeah, I'm very excited for the potential of a community server for this, right? I would invite you all to come and play if you have a sub. And we'll see what happens. I have no idea what's going to happen with it. When you're getting tested for various sleep conditions like narcolepsy, you had to do tests in your wrists. They're supposed to extract something from your wrists, but they hit your nerves each wrist. Ow. Yeah, air blood gas. Yeah. It took a year for your wrist to not send pain into your palms and middle fingers when they touched, or when touched, rather. Interesting. Want to talk about a tech freaking out? Yeah, that'd do it. That would certainly do it. Okay, so this is my little, like, makeshift sanctuary. It ain't much, but I think it looks nice. That's what I was standing on earlier. We need some better blocks in here, though. Okay. Let's see. I want to go get some cobble. And we're going to start making a fancy road that goes out as we explore. Why? Because we can. Because why not? No. Are we flipping out? Are we flipping out? Is that what's happening right now? Okay. Cool. Am I hitting the right thing? I hope I am. Oh my god. Okay. It all looks samey. Wait, hold on. There we go. That's so much better. Thank you. Thank you for that. Oh, it's horrible. What is horrible? Dude, Ulichi with a 75 stream streak. And he says, catch me if you can. I wonder if you hit marble with an iron pick, it becomes a block instead of turning into rubble. I've hit marble with this stone pickaxe and picked it up. One thing that I haven't been able to pick up, though, is sandstone. Damn, that was a while ago? What was a while ago? Oh, you're talking about Ulichi? Yeah, because I was AFK. Sorry. I was AFK when that went down, apparently. Yuli's streak. He's streaking. Tell him put those clothes back on. Yuli's a real one, man. Ooh. Well, that was interesting. I mean, by law, yes. At least in public. That's right. I'm looking at you, Taco. That's right. Yeah, you can jump 2 and you can pull up on 3. Yeah, it's pretty sweet. Yeah, I was commenting on, so one of the first things that I did was try to place blocks underneath me, and I realized, wow, I can put 2 blocks underneath me at a time. That's really cool. The other thing that's really cool is that you can run up 1 block high stairs. So you don't need to have like stairs to make it a smooth, like run up the stairs, or, you know, your block stairs. By block stairs, I mean like this, you know, where it's like boom, boom, that. Like you can literally run up this, which is great. Because in Minecraft, what happens is you go like this. It's like this. And then like another jump. And then like another jump, and then like another jump, and it's like, it's kind of annoying. It's kind of an annoying movement pattern. Only if you're facing that direction, though. That's right, no strafing up the stairs sideways. See? They're just running, sure. That's nice, I like that. So this is my game plan, chat. All right. I am freaking exhausted. I am gonna play until 10:30 p.m. If Eccles has not been able to set up their servers and get them available for us, I am gonna bounce for the night. I would rather use the Subathon timer when I am cogent and when you can play with me. Okay. That said, I'll be back at the normal time tomorrow at 4 p.m. And, you know, I'll probably do a smidge of like creative stuff to start. And then we'll try to get a sub server up and running so that everybody can get on at the same time. Right? Say like 6 or 7 o'clock or something like that. Maybe I don't want 7's kind of late, I think, but I know a lot of people, especially people out in like Texas and the West Coast, they just can't get there earlier. But it's not like there's any levels to deal with, right? Found out the hard way on your first death, D9. That's funny. So put a 1 in the chat if you're planning to play on this sub server once it's up and running. Yeah, so a decent amount of people for sure. Okay, cool. 1 when you get around to getting the game. Okay, I have almost 200 blocks. When you have money again, so around 2029. Are you sure about that? Get me the heck out of here. Whoa, buddy. Whoa. Hi. Hi, crazy man. Hi, bud. Wanna come up? Okay. See you later, buddy. He is the star. He's the something, all right. He's the troublemaker. Astro's over there going, no. No. Yeah, he's just saying hi. Yeah, he's cute. This is new behavior now, though. Like, he just jumps up on my chair, and I'm like, okay, this is new. This is new. All right. Here we go. What do we want for a road pathway? Do we do, like, the half slabs and have it sit on the top? Probably easier than excavating everything, don't you think? All right, let's try this. It all comes tumbling down like a house of cards. Oh, he said the thing. He said the thing. Oh my goodness. How does that work, I wonder? I thought I had a kitten underneath my chair. A nice crimson color. Like my... Well, not really like my cloak. It is red, though. What do you think? Is it a good likeness? It's a sleep demons calling to me. For reals, man. Oh my lord. You've heard the hype, but how did they do making this so far? There are problems. There are problems. I don't think that they're deal breakers. I just think they need some time. They need time to cook. I know that's pretty ridiculous to say after they've had like 7 years or something like that, but that's kind of where we're at with it. I played with some of the creative tools earlier. That was interesting. Wonder, can I OP myself on this? I can. So in that case, I can probably, assuming that it's still here, I wonder, will this work on this server too? Ah, it's only on that one. Okay. Already a new patch for the game. Are you talking about the one from earlier today, or are you saying there's a second one? So long as they don't take as long as the fun peeps getting it together. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be that. Oh my god. Yeah, it's been pretty good, James Games. Is there a magic system? Spells? I have no idea yet. I'm not that far along. There could be. Oh my god. Get rid of this. That. Boom, boom, boom. And these three here need to be regular cobble. It is. Oh, mods are already available. I actually played around with some stuff earlier today. I made a few modifications myself. Made some like little commands. So I like made one that spawned in 5 zombies. It's all pretty rudimentary right now. I'm actually hoping that there will be more information and more details, more people sharing what they know. Yeah, so, but that was done like locally, like myself through the console. It's not like I did it like from chat or anything like that. Like we're not close to Twitch integration yet. Just as a heads up. The hardest part, I cannot solve it probably at my current skill level. So what that means is that I'm kind of at the mercy of other mod makers. They may make a tool that might help me get to that point. One can always hope, at least. Yeah, there's already a bunch of block and little utility mods. All pretty basic and straightforward. Nothing crazy. I would love to make a Cardinals in stained glass windows mod. Stone rubble, eh? Ah, shit. All right. Now I know I have a tendency to make things flat and like just flatten the land. What I'm doing is I'm trying to make like a crazy path that goes like really far out. I thought that'd be fun. You did it, Starlight. You did it. Are there other biomes? Yeah, there are. Yeah, there are four biomes. Each biome has like sub areas within it. So there's this area, there is a desert area, there is a like a lava area and an ice area, if memory serves. You're going to try to mine iron. I found iron already. I don't have enough to make a pick yet, but... I mean, for 20 bucks, what they already said, oh, by the way, they did already confirm that they have raised enough money through early access to fund the game's 50+ person staff for 2 years. So you can expect that that will continue for at least 2 years. Simon, the person who runs Hypixel and is the creator of this game, has said that he is planning to support the game for a minimum of 10 years. All right, let's see here. Yes, yes. Love hearing about the minimum, huh? This should be pretty cool, huh? Just bloop, go right up. Bloop, bloop. Gotta get rid of this. Pretty sweet. All right. You wanted to... I literally just crafted an iron pick as you said that. You got the highest pack they had for sale. Same. I got the collector's one or whatever it is. Whatever they called it. It was like $69.99 or $79.99, whatever the hell it was. I'm like, these guys have the right... they have the right mindset when it comes to modders and modding. And I want to support that. Hell yeah, let's go. Did you see that weird game social experiment? No, Trout. What's that about? I didn't see any of that. I've been in other Discord channels all day. I've been in all the Hytale ones. Granite Noir. So you wait 2 hours and then you can add anything that you want to the game. Seems strange. Seems weird. You're gonna keep your eye on it because people are weird. Hell yeah, man. I mean, honestly, weird games are super fun. Like, think about like Parappa the Rappa or like Vib Ribbon or... Dude, I don't know. There's a lot of weird ass games out there. Dude, Patapon. Patapon. Pom pom patapon. Patapon. Shit's weird, man. Right? That's very weird. What a weird little game that is. I do miss that. Remember when you'd middle click? You middle click on a block and it would give you the next stack that you have if you had one. That does not exist in this game yet. I bet somebody's gonna mod that in. That looks cool, man. I can't wait to like put up some like light posts every once in a while. Have some like other crossroads and stuff in here. It'll be cool. It's gonna be cool. I wonder what's even further out, man. I'm gonna need more cobble. Hey chat, what's a good anime that you've been watching? What's a good anime that you've been watching recently? Anything good? Last stuff I was watching was like Kaiju number 8. What else? I've got some catching up to do on My Hero Academia. I watched Jujutsu Kaisen. I haven't really been keeping up on that. Solo leveling, of course. Yeah, I watched that. Record of Ragnarok. Record of Ragnarok. That's the one about like the blonde-haired like Viking kid, right? And there's like that crazy scene in the boat in the ravine. Trying not to spoil too much here. I think that's that one, right? I like that, if that's Record of Ragnarok. I like that a lot. So far in the latest season, you've enjoyed Sentenced to be a Hero. Second episode comes out on the 15th. 13 gods versus 13 humans to save humanity. Huh. You're halfway through that, Surya? Which one is that you're halfway through? Bruh. Look at this peaceful spot. Ragnarok, yeah. And it's good, you say. So you say. You watch the new season of Pokemon Horizons. Second season of Freerun begins on the 16th. Yeah? Do you think it will have more combat than the first one? I've talked about this a little bit, but like, I love the character. I love the concept of that anime, but it kind of put me to sleep. I think maybe I relate to Freerun too heavily. You either like it or you don't. Yeah, I know a lot of people that love it. I mean, honestly, it is like the most popular anime in Japan. Like Freerun is bae, and she's everywhere. Like when I was there, when I was traveling there was so much Freerun shit everywhere. It was crazy. I was like, damn, man, this is nuts. This girl is popular. Imagine if you could have a little desktop Freerun to not care about you or think about you at all for many decades at a time. Wouldn't that be so lovely? It could be possible with Project Ava, chat. It could be possible. So, this was announced at CES the other day. Just a few days ago. It is a Razer product. It's a Razer product, and basically it's just a desktop capsule that has like some sort of holographic technology in it. Allows them to project a holograph into the tube. Into this little desktop tube. Kind of looks like a, I don't know what you want to call it. Just like a canister. Like a plastic canister that sits on your desk. You know, like a cylinder about yay big. And it's got like a little hologram inside it. And it's actually an AI-powered hologram that can, when you allow it to, like comment on your gameplay, on your games and stuff. So it can kind of see like what's happening. Like, so for example, if I were to say find like an iron vein right now and I like started mining it, like the little hologram on my desk inside that capsule might be like, oh wow, you found some iron, grats. What are you gonna make? Like literally that could be like something that will be happening with this product. So I think it's kind of interesting. I don't think it's going to be as advanced as I would like it to be, but we'll see what happens. And I'm just kind of, I put my $20 down, and if it's cool, then I'll buy it. And if it's not cool, then I'll get a refund. That's that. Yeah. It'll be like this. It'll be like this, Data Gnome.
Look, you died again. Why is chat so mean to you, Cardinal Zin?
Yeah, I know. I know. So many gnomes in the chat. Holy crap. That's true, Cardinals in. You like the way she says Cardinals in? It's like Cardinals in. It's like there's no R. Yes, Macaw and Young, they both have mods for Hytale. Although apparently Young's what is he called? High Dungeons or something like that. Young's High Dungeons? High Mines? I don't know what the hell he called it, but apparently he says that it's pretty basic right now. He's waiting for them to get like the V2 World Gen out. So right now the World Gen that we're seeing is V1 World Gen. They have a V2 World Gen that's on beta branch apparently that is like way better. And so now we wait. I should make the road less wide the further away I get. But why and stuff? This is the highway and I want to ride it all night long.
That's what she said.
Naughty, naughty.
And now that's in my head. Yeah, High Dungeons. That's what it is. High Dungeons. Thank you, James. Yeah, so we're going to be running a subserver for this as soon as Cleese has got it up and running. I'll be setting it up. Today, I said to chat, because I have slept 2.5 hours in the last, like, long while. Like, since yesterday, basically. I am going to... If they are not done by 10:30, 10:45, I'm going to retire for the night. And we'll pick this up again tomorrow. I start at 4 tomorrow, and I'll be playing with creative tools for a little bit. But at around like 6 or 7 o'clock, that's when I'm going to turn that server on if it's ready to go. Okay? So if you want to be a part of that server, a community server where we can build together and just keep in mind, there's no integration yet, chat. So that means like no harassment. It's just building and having fun and no explosions or any of that kind of crazy stuff. Just pure Hytale. Okay? So if you want to be a part of that, be here tomorrow. You know, you don't have to be here right at 6. I know a lot of you have work and stuff, but yeah, if you can be here, be here. Almost there. Just gonna get rid of these last few. There we go. I'll be able to run it out across this field, which would be cool. Dude, we're getting kind of far away from the church now, the little church that we built. Very nice. If you haven't seen this thing yet, it's pretty cool, I think. I'll go show you in a moment when I'm out of stone here. Here. Ooh. First thing I do is build a church, LOL. It's a really small one. It's more like a chapel. It's not a cathedral. That's for sure. Well, because, you know, I can go into the prefab editor and I can just grab that, and then I can like use a creative command in the other server when we get that up and running, and literally just like paste it in there. I did build pews for you. They're just benches, but come check it out. Let me show you how awesome it is. I mean, it's pretty basic right now because I don't have many materials or whatever, but I also wish that it had better looking windows that were more appropriate. A bigger door, for example, too. This is it. I think it looks pretty nice for just a basic building, you know, like basic stone building. I don't have it. Again, I don't have many materials right now. So as I get like access to wool and colored wool and stuff, I'd probably make like a red runner that goes down the middle. I need to put a little altar here. That's right. A modest church already. Looks pretty nice, right? One really curious thing that I found is that with these columns, you'll notice I'm trying to place a torch on them. I can't. The only side that you can place a torch on these columns is the north face. So like, watch. I try to put a torch on this thing. I'm clicking furiously right now. Then I go over here. Boop. Only on the north face. It's a bug. It's a bug. Yeah, it's weird. I don't know. So, yeah, that's the place, though. I think it looks pretty cool. And if we ever get, like, paint, I would want to paint, like, maybe paint the ceiling, like, blue. If I get wool, I could maybe even make the whole place out of wool, make it white. Like white, blue roof, or like maybe like a brown roof. I saw that there was like a block that had like the shit in the corner. It was like wool, but with the wood in the corner. And the thing is, though, I don't know if it does tiling though, or if it does like the windows. Because like, in my opinion, you should be able to, when you see windows like this, there should be an option that is just one large window. Right? Like it looks at the nearest neighbor, and if it's the same type of a tile, then it extends the border and gets rid of the borders that touch. But you have to create a tile set for that. And you have to be smart enough to make the logic for that too. And I'm not sure that a lot of people... Well, I'm sure, you know, the prolific modders are going to do it right out of the gate. But it would be nice. Why not have both options? I mean, that would be nice. Like, just go up to it and, like, as you're placing it, hit R, and it would give you the rotation options. And the rotation options just change the way they look. But I don't know if when you do, like, a rotation option, like, see this? It gives you, like, a preview. Like, you can change what it looks like there for you. But I don't know if there's code that you can actually like change what the existing block next to it looks like. And then when you get out of preview mode or move away, that it reverts to the way that it looked before. Like, let's say this is a one window by itself, so it's got 4 corners, like 4 borders. And then I put this thing next to it, which is just like another window, right? So then it goes like around the outsides like a 0 on a digital clock. Right, although that's where the frames will be on this 2x1 window, or I should say 1x2, right? If it's tall, you know, if you see the preview there, you could hit like R, and then it would change that to being just like the four corners instead of just the 3. Or the 4 sides instead of the 3 sides. But yeah, it's kind of strange. I don't know. I guess you could just change on the fly anything that touches next to it. And you just have to know that, like, hey, this is going to change existing blocks around you. There it is. Okay, so we need some you wish you could lock the position. Lock the position of, oh, you mean as you move from like block to block so that it's always the same position no matter what. Yeah, that would be nice. That would be very nice. I especially on the roofs. The roofs have been pretty tough to do. I don't have arrows? I don't have arrows. Nice. Don't get me started on the roofing tiles changing their directions. Well, same when you're putting down a path, too. We're gonna get him. Or not. There it is. 2 raw wild meat and 1 light hide. Let's see here. Hold on. I had torches. Yeah, there we go. You can dual wield a torch with your weapons. Is Gregory still here? He's probably just playing the game in the background. All right. Beautiful. There it is. Okay. So, if I go to the bed, can I just like sleep until the next day? Is that a thing? Yo, it is a thing. Okay, cool. Look at that. Cause like doing things in the dark is not fun. I mean, doing some things in the dark is fun, but none of that is happening here on stream tonight, okay? I don't need a ban. All right. Yeah, I gotta put some of this shit away. I see you are crafting the mines. I mean, not really. I am tailing the high. How are you tonight, by the way, Ski Socks? Howdy, howdy, howdy. Can we get Ski Socks a shout out, please? Ski Socks. Hello. How we doing? Good night. Take it easy. You didn't have to go to the dentist today. So fantastic. Well, that's definitely an improvement from yesterday, right? That sucks so bad, man. The worst. $69, dudes. You honestly wish the tools would just destroy themselves and they break lower than metal. If they're gonna have a if they are going to have repair kits that cost 1 iron, then yes, I agree. They should just go. There is a trash can mod though, apparently. Somebody made one already. So that is, you know, it's very possible you could just pick that up. You're fairly certain that you have an ear infection and you realize all your most interesting traits and stories always involve you being injured in some way. You know, we have a few of those people here. We have a few of those types of people here. I worry about you all. Yeah, an iron is, it's absurd. Yeah, it's I'll buy it at a high price. Or something like that. Maybe you can make a furnace and burn broken tools. I don't know that you can burn them. You might be able to. I don't know. I haven't tried that yet. I have a furnace. You would like some fun and interesting things to happen to you as opposed to terrible and interesting things, huh? What use would melting stone tools down be, though? I mean, just as fuel. Just like a one fuel, basically. Alright, let's clean this one out. That's the only thing I can think of, really. Just been throwing your tools on the ground and walking away. Yeah. You know, there is, yeah, like I said, there is a trash can mod. I think they'll probably incorporate some of these things. Wonderful. Perfect. By the way, did you guys see that Final Fantasy 11 roguelike that I put in the Nerd Stuff channel? Shit's kind of wild. Exactly, D9. That's why I'm cleaning out the sides so that I can put posts with torches. And then that will look really freaking nice, right? At least I hope it will. Oh, no! Have I done any exploring yet? That's kind of what I'm doing right now. I'm just going in a straight line trying to find something while I make this road. It's a road literally to nowhere. Just hoping to get further and further away from base. You found a lot of neat little things. You don't want to spoil anything. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. Yeah, that'd be really cool. I found the one place where you go and there's like, it's like a whole like little civilization. I found like I fought one of those, I don't know. Like I went down a set of stairs basically, and there was like a stone guardian guy. And I fought him. A golem, yeah. With the portal, yeah. And then going through the portal, there's like a very nice little town there. I don't know what that place is called, but it was really pretty. Like, oh, this place is nice. On both of my worlds, D9, they were really close to the spawn. So like, this is where I spawned, and that's where it was. So it's... Is that a cow? Hello, cow. Would you like plant fiber? No? Nobody? How about a berry? Fluffy cow or Highlands cow? You recall the memory. That's what that little blue light was. Yes. It's like, ah, yes, that's what a pig is. Now I remember. Very nice. Our path. We'll fix the outliers in a moment here. Oh my god, how cute! That was so cute. The cow had its tongue out. Looked very derpy. It did. It was really cute though. You took a nap? You're a bastard. Don't tell me these things. Why are you like this? I'm dying here, man. I haven't done a long haul like this in a long time. And I was not prepared for it. If I stay still, maybe he won't see me. You got that, T-Rex raptor vision. What is that? Alrighty. I'm not willing to do these long hauls anymore. I'm just not, I can't take it. Yeah, I mean, that's basically where I'm at, dude. You know, like I said, in 10 minutes, I'm probably outie. Unless Eccles actually breaks through in time. Let's see here. Wow. Yeah, they're still having issues. They are still having issues for sure. What am I waiting on Eccles for? They are my dedicated server host. So I am waiting for them to get it available to install. They just got the files today themselves. So everybody, even all the big guys, even like G Portal and all those other people, they all had to wait. For others to join, well, for others to join without understanding what my IP is, yes. I can't just go do like UPnP like with invite codes and stuff because my I don't want to give away my IP address. Now, if I were not an influencer type person, which I hate that term, content creator, influencer, whatever you, if I were not a weird guy on the internet, that would not be a problem. You can just give my IP away for me. Thank you. I appreciate that. Maybe you could give my IP to Spectrum and ask them to do their effing job. Be like, hey, this IP, can you fix it? Can you make this work? I don't want to dox myself. That's right. Actually, chat, hold on a second. I'll be right back. Be right back.
So you've decided to stick around while I went... The gifts I cherish the most. While I'm away fulfilling those pesky basic human needs, let me take this opportunity to educate you about the Cardinal Zin stream. While you watch this stream on Twitch, every 5 minutes you are receiving card cash and raffle tokens. Card cash is used on Twitch to redeem sound effects, visual memes that take over the screen, and custom game interactions. Card cash never resets. Raffle tokens are used on Twitch to buy raffle tickets for raffled items. Every Friday, I raffle off at least 3 $10 Steam gift cards during the stream. At the end of Friday's stream, these tokens are reset to 0, so everyone has a good chance to win, even our new friends. For those looking to get as many chances to win as possible, be sure to show up at least a few minutes before the start of a stream and stick around through the stream credits for a nice fat raffle token bonus. If you ever want to check your virtual wallet, you can always check your balances using !BAL on Twitch to see how many card cash and raffle tokens you're currently holding. Yes, holding. It's especially important to do this when you have a lot of card cash or raffle tokens so that everyone knows just how amazing you are and how much more they would have to hoard to be equally as awesome as you. Now, you may have noticed, but this is a highly interactive stream where chat is allowed to murder me influence my games directly. We refer to this type of interactivity as Twitch integration, and it comes in a number of different flavors. I use cookie-cutter solutions like crowd control or chaos tricks, but also have custom-coded card commands for many games I play, including Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield. Crowd control and chaos tricks require Twitch bits and can be used to spawn monsters, give items, or set me on fire 13 times in a row until I want to cry blood into a pile of my own human ashes. Neat! Likewise, custom-coded card commands for games like Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield can also be triggered using bits in the Lumia panel, but can also be triggered using chat commands, assuming you have enough card tokens to trigger them. Lastly, Card controls affect my screen and impact any game I play, but they also require card tokens to activate. Yes, that's right, there's a third point system on my channel, card tokens, and as a token of my appreciation for your continued attention, I'm now going to tell you how you can save big. So let's say you want to spawn that big nasty golem on me. Let's be honest, I probably deserve it. And you're about to cheer 500 bits through the Lumia panel to spawn the monster that will undoubtedly crush me into priest dust. Typically, those 500 bits would cost $7. So that's like a markup of 40%. Instead, by donating $5 at coffee.com/cardinalzin and entering only your Twitch username in the message, not username, field, the bot here will give you 500 card tokens. With card tokens now in hand, you can simply type a chat command to spawn that creature, just like you would with bits through the Lumia panel, only this time you aren't paying 40% more like a big chump. So cut out the middleman. Take your savings a step further and become a Cherubim or Seraphim Coffee member to receive 10% or 20% more card tokens respectively. At the Seraphim membership level, you've essentially turned $7 for 500 bits into $5 for 600 card tokens. So instead of paying 40% extra, you're now receiving 20% extra. It's a great value. And for those who do back the stream on Coffee, I thank you. It is your contributions that allow me to code fun things for you all. Seriously though, you have my gratitude. If you have any questions about this stuff, be sure to ask. The community is really awesome and will definitely light your path. Sometimes by setting you on fire directly. Convenient. Since I'm not back yet, please continue to enjoy this lovely music. Sit tight, and I'll return shortly. Thank you so much.
All right, chat. So after connecting with Eccles, it looks like we are not gonna have it tonight. So yeah, it is what it is. I'm sorry, guys. Again, a lot of it is because the server files are not in good shape. So there's a lot of like things that they're trying to do to make it better and fix it and make it presentable. Like right now, there's one person who's running a server. It's just him, and he says it's 22 gigs of RAM. 22 gigs of RAM just for the server. That's not his game. That's just the server. So there's something going on there. There's either like a memory leak or something. It's been running for 2 hours, he said, and it's at 22 gigs. So that's a little bit concerning. Obviously we don't want to have like a server restart every hour because we only have 12 gigs available. So, and that's with all other servers shut down. So that means like while we mess around over here on Hytale, that means that our Cobblemon server's down, right? So yeah, so I think I'm gonna call it. I'm just gonna go sleep and research some stuff while I eat dinner, try to get some more information about how like the mods and stuff work. And tomorrow I'm gonna start at 4 to 6 or 6:30 ish will probably just be me working on creative stuff. So I hope you'll be here for that. I might even try making my own block or maybe something in Blockbench or something. So yeah, it's pretty cool. Integration will be ready 100% voided. 100%. It's just gonna be ready tomorrow, ready to go, ready to rock and roll. Now seriously, that's gonna take some time, so we'll see what happens. But what I want to do for you all is I want to do our box giveaway. Zalex, congratulations. Here you go, guys. 1,000 for everybody who stuck around with me to the end tonight. Here is a gift box raffle. Probably should have done this while I was discussing, but that's okay. Here we go. Let's do 2 minutes. 2 minutes on the clock for a gift box. And let me go out to the schedule here. We got some boxes that we got to clear out of this thing. Let's see here. The 11th, goodbye. The 12th, goodbye. And the 13th, goodbye. Let me move these. There we go. Okay. What's up, Mega? Okay, that is good to go. All right, so just if you were looking at any of the scheduled giveaways, be sure to go and check that, right? Because they have been updated. So, for example, tomorrow we're doing the 2300 gift box. The day after that, 2350. Day after that, 2400. And then the good stuff's all at the end. Okay. Good stuff is all at the end. All right, we got a potential winner. Jonathan Coke, let's go. What number, JC? What are we starting with, buddy? What number are we starting with, man? 7. Okay, you give me just a second here. Let me go grab it. Hold on a second. Okay, just as a heads up, 3 and 24 have already been taken. $5 Steam gift card. You want another one? Box number 5. Rated for box 5. Okay, you got it. All right. $10 Steam gift card, man. There it is. All right. Put your message in the prize claim channel of Discord. Put your message in the prize claim channel of Discord. And congratulations, man. Congrats. All right. Chat. That is it for me. I am out of here. I hope that you have a wonderful night. I will see you tomorrow at 4. No credits tonight. I am very sleepy. So we're going to just go and raid. All right. Okay. Yeah, I need to get some sleep for reals. I'm just dead. 100% dead. So let's see. Here. We very rarely get to do this, so let's do it. All right, guys, let's go raid Zane. Here you are, friends. Have 1,000 Subathon raffle tokens, and now it's time to raid. So let's freaking go.